Hi, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? I'm fine. Morning to you too. Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen. Thank you. Hi, King. Hi, King. Thank you so much. Good morning. How are you? Thank you so much for the double tap. Blessings to you. Blessings to you. How are you? I'm doing good. I do. I'm doing good. I'm doing very well. Thank God. I'm doing okay. I thank God. Blessings to you. Thank you for asking. asking, how about you? How about you? How about you? I can I cook yesterday? Can you know like 4:23 right now? It's in the morning. It's in the morning, King. It's morning. It's morning, King. I cooked yesterday. Then right now it's 4:23. Not at night. Yesterday I cooked macaroni. Voila, voila, voila from Jimmy. Jimmy, the water up my nose. Good morning, sleepyhead. Good morning, Jimmy. How are you doing? At least I'm not so sleepy. See, I'm not sleepy. I double tap. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, Irish from Hey, from 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 King. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Feel free to double tap the screen. Feel free to join my membership. Feel free to click the dollar sign. Feel free to subscribe to my channel. Feel free to leave me a comment. Yeah, blessings to you. Regular people in the house, blessings to everybody. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up in case it's your first time. My name is Laura. Yeah, you feel asleep last night. I remember I was asking questions about Saudi Arabia and you fell asleep. Imagine I didn't finish all of them. Jimmy, bring them. Jimmy, bring them. You see, I'm steady now. I answered some, right? I tried answering some and I fell asleep on the way. I felt bad, but I had no otherwise. I was trying. I was like, I fell asleep on the way. I can't remember the last question. Any question you remember just about yesterday, just bring it. I know some will come on the way. I remember you asking me how I adapted the challenges. If you can remember any, or you need any that you need to answer, I will ask. Thank you, King. I think the last question might have been, is Kenya money the same as Saudi Arabia currency? Ah, exactly. I saw such a question, but I was in my dreamland. So the currency is not the same, Steve. Jimmy, the currency is not the same. But you count them as the way I count as Kenyan money, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like that. But now the difference is that the currency for here is higher than the currency of at home. Like 1 shilling of this country at our home, it's around 33, 34. If the rate has gone high, it's 34. If the rate is standard, is 33. You get, that is it. So as the way you can say, like, give me 50 shillings. You also at home, give me 50 shillings. Here will be like, give me 50 real. So here the currency is in real. It's called real. At home is cash, shillings. So the only difference is that their currency is high and the name is real. At home is shillings. So 1 real is equals to 34 shillings at home. Get it? And then they don't have 1,000, like 1,000 at one. It is 500, 500 twice. For us, we have a 1,000 note. For them, they don't have a 1,000 note. For us, we don't have a 1 shilling note. Then they have a 1 shilling note. You get? They have a 1 shilling note. They have a 5 shilling note. They have a, yeah, as we don't have a, we have a 5 shilling note. No, we have, we even don't have a 10 shilling note. No, we have, yeah, we have. But what I'm sure, I've forgotten, but what I'm sure of, we don't have a 1,000, they don't have a 1,000 note as one. They have 500, 500. And for us, we have a 1,000 notes. 1,000. Number two, they have a 1 shilling note. 1 shilling note. For us, we don't have a 1 shilling note. Okay, I understand. Did you have a job set up when you moved there? Or did you have to stay with people until you got your own house? I don't have my own house. I don't have my own house here. Where I'm living is not my place. I'm living the place where I'm working. Yeah. So it's called, it is referred to as a sponsor. So when I say my sponsor means I'm living at my sponsor's house, means I'm living, the person hosting me is the person who welcomed me, is the person I'm working for. Do you get it? Yeah. So after the application, remember you're going to a foreign country, you don't know anybody, no one knows you, you're going to start life there. So I came when I don't know this place, I don't know anyone. I came by myself. So the person who hosted me is the person I'm working for. Is the person who paid everything, my ticket, my visa. So actually, I'm living under his house. I'm working for, I wake up in the morning, I work for him. Yeah, that is it. Stevie. Steven double tap my nose then. Stevie double tap my nose. Hi, my Stevie, husky. Hi, Stevie. Hi, Stevie. One love, Stevie. I can understand now. Yeah, that is how it is. Good to see you, Stevie. I love to get educated, Lori. Yeah, I love to. Yeah. You also may appreciate so much. Yeah, that is how it works. So when someone says my sponsor has paid my visa, my sponsor has paid my ticket, that means that is the person you're going to work to. That is the person going to host you. That is it. Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, it's also at a certain point affordable because you can imagine you're from your home country, then I don't think you can manage. I couldn't manage. It is unmanageable because you need to look for work because you don't have it. Renting a house in this country is expensive for a beginner, somebody who is just fresh from home. It is hard unless now, like, you have adapted. You see, like right now, I can get a house, but now there is difference because I can't get a house on my own, and yet I can borrow someone like working visa. You get? That's why those are some of the rules that you don't need to break. So if it gets to a point that I want to get my own house under someone's visa after being brought, that is breaking the rule. That is now you are falling into a problem because the person would like pay my money back. You can get my money back or you go to jail. Mm. Yeah, so it is not, those are some of the rules that is not like a visiting visa. There's difference, and if it is a visiting visa, you be in the hotels, you take care of yourself, the food, everything. Mm. And the visa is different, and then the visa expires after 3 months. Those are 90 days. So within the 90 days, those are called probation months. So within the probation months, if your visa has not yet expired and you want to go back home, for instance, the same ticket you paid for you when you came, it is the same ticket you will use to go back during the probation months. Past the probation months, you are now a citizen. And when you are a citizen, you get an ID under him. He gets for you an ID. He be like he's the one. For example, he be like he's your parent. Let me say, he's the judge of you, because there is a form that he signs and he puts his name there. So your name and his name, or your name and her name, or your name and your sponsor's name, they be together. So I am under his name. So when they go to the system, for example, I run away and they go to the system, they check. When I put the fingerprints like this, because they took my fingers at the airport. So for example, when I'm away and I run away, and then the police get hold of me, when my fingers are put on the system, and then it brings all the names, the house number, his name, his workplace, his phone number. Then they call him. Hi, how are you? Do you know so and so? We are here with her. We need you at the police station to come and write the statement. So he appears there. Then when he appears there, be like, because for the first time when I ran away, he goes to report. So they'll be like, the police will they look for me, but if they don't find me, obviously during time for going home when I go to the embassy, that is when I put the fingerprint. So if it happens, maybe I stole from his house before I left, they got hold of me and they call him. He must sign my exit visa. So when he arrives there, they ask him, do you want this girl to go home or not to go home? Then he'll be like, I want him to pay my money. He's not paying my money, she's not going anywhere. If not that, that one is the first system. That is the first way. So they'll be like, how much? Did she steal for you? No, she didn't, but she has to pay my charges. That is the difference. She didn't finish the contract. That is it. If I finished the contract and I stole, she'll be like, she finished her contract, but she stole from me. That is the difference. That is the second thing. The third thing, as to why you can pay, maybe is that person who is having just paying because you are leaving him. And if he says that you stole, he must produce the evidence, the CCTV. So it is not just saying that she stole and then there is no evidence, because also police will want to see. Another thing, now you can even tell your boss that I want to go home when you're still here, and then you make an agreement, both of you, and you'll be like, I'm going to pay half of it, and you'll pay half of it now that I want to go back home. That is it. It is now an agreement, and then he leaves you or she leaves you in a good way. You get it? You'll be like, I'm tired, I need to pay half of it, and you'll be like, okay. It's an agreement between two of you. I love to get educated. That's brilliant. So you never get paid. So you never get paid, but you do it otherwise, like rent free, and food. That's a good deal. So you never get paid. How do you like? How still you are paid apart from your salary? You are paid. So remember, in the contract, it is written he has to provide for you food. He has to provide for you medication, and he has to, what are other things? Food and medication, those are compulsory. Internet, is not compulsory. That's why I always say that I thank God for this internet that I get. They can opt to close, they can opt to open, because it's not among the essential things that are to be provided. Clothing, medication, food, compulsory. So internet is how you interact with people in the house, then they connect you. Internet is how you interact with people in the house, and also it depends if they have that Wi-Fi that is connected there. They cannot obviously be closing. So the closer you be with the kids, they will connect you. Like you see, the first day I came here and I was not having Wi-Fi. After finishing my work, I used to be bored. Then the kids, they come, they tell me, Laura, what is it? Then I told them I'm so much stress. So they were like, where is your phone? Bring me connect for you. They just asked for my phone and they connected me. That is how I got connected to the Wi-Fi. Even when they changed, they brought the new one. The kid just ran in the kitchen and took my phone. I was like, Papa's bring a new Wi-Fi. Papa's bring a new Wi-Fi. The other one they have taken away. Bring I connect for you. And I was like, yo, that is how I got connected. I do love to see Laura get a house with me in Kenya. Steven, when is that? Steven, when is that? Steven, when is that? You are a good woman, Laura. Thank you. I understand now. They are trying to bring about digital ID in the UK that you have to carry with you all the time. Yeah, there is that. There's that ID. It's called Igama. You carry that when you're going everywhere. You go to the supermarket. You carry it. Without that, you cannot be treated. That one. Even when you are sick. Do you know that? When you're sick here without that ID. Now, for instance, Laura is sick and I don't have that ID. Do you know that I will not be treated? I will not be treated because they'll come to the hospital. They ask for me because now if you ran away, you don't have ID. They call you kafil. Kafil means that person who disobeyed the country rule. That person who disobeyed the country rule. So actually, most of people they do die because of that. Imagine you have an emergency but you cannot. So most important things that you need to have in this country, your ID and your passport. Those two things. Failure to have those things, then you are into it. They try to bring you all. Okay, but it sounds like that contract only provides for instance, not a Futura. What do you mean Futura, darling? What is Futura? For instance, it provides food. Things that they are provided in the contract is food, medication. Medication, it depends with certain bosses. There are those bosses, they are just told it is there in the contract, but they will ignore even when you're sick. They will ignore if you're sick and it is written. And then there is difference when you go to a public hospital, because in public hospitals in these countries, foreigners, for example, like us who have come to work here, the moment you are at the embassy at the first day, you entered, you took your fingerprints, you are in the system, everything is under the name of your boss. Your boss pays to the government. Remember, he works. So there is a certain money he is being deducted. That money is being deducted is the one catering for your medication. So anytime you're sick, you take your ID with you, with him to the hospital, you are treated free. Unless now it is a big emergency, that requires him to take some extra money from his pocket. You get that is the time that he will be a bit relaxed, because now it is involving his pocket directly. Do you understand? But now when you are these other sicknesses, it is a matter of taking it. And I've told you there are those that it is just a matter of taking it, but they will still be reluctant, because they'll be like, where is the time of me taking this car to the hospital? I'll be doing my other businesses. Don't care us. So when it gets to that point, that's when you're like, I need to go back home. That's why you see now people be like, I'm suffering, I'm sick, they cannot take me to the hospital. It depends. It's just a favor of God, because now imagine you can be sick and somebody's not taking you to the hospital. But it is written in the contract. It is the heart, the willingness of him taking care of you. You get, yeah, because that one is being deducted. Remember, it is being deducted in his amount of money. So he'd be like, my money, me. Remember, you are under his name. But it sounds like the contract only provided. Laura, would you move back to Kenya? Yeah, why not? Home is home. Oh, Jimmy, home is home. Yeah, home is home. Who will not wish to go back to his home or her home? Home will always be home. Home will always be home. That's crazy. I have medical cards, so I get treated all free. Yeah, me, I'm treated free because I don't have money to pay for my medication, unless it is a big sickness or it is a major emergency that involves more money. That is when my boss will tell me, Laura, now in this one, you have to take care of yourself. You have to take care of yourself. For example, if it is a surgery that requires more extra money, they will tell him, and then he will have to tell you, I'm going to take you to hospital. I will pay for your all bills, but I'm gonna deduct all your salary, this amount, because this is what medication is costing. So you decide, then you'll be like, okay, yeah. But if it is this minor one, when I mean minor one, I mean like maybe having a stomach ache, discomfort, having a headache, malaria, you get something that is not major, because the government has the list of the amount that it cannot exceed. There is a certain amount that when it exceeds, now it involves direct. That's crazy. I have medical cards, so I get it free. Digital IDs and such involve government control. Yeah, exactly. I have a hospital card. I get all treated free for everything. Yeah, that is it. Jimmy, you are in UK. Stephen, you are so right. You're so right. Yes, Ireland is part of the UK. So you know Lily, right? Lilyton. Yeah. Stephen, this Jimmy, no. Well, by the way, Jimmy, by the way, Steve, how is Lily doing? 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 How is the Lily doing? How is Lily doing? Where are we? Well, we will never will see you struggle. We all will start a GoFund. Jamie. Yeah, that's why people they always say support people when they're still in good health. Yeah, and that is good. That's why you see people they create good relationship with people. That's why I love that. Yeah, and I would love to one day visit Stephen, one day visit Jimmy. But Stephen has said he's coming to Kenya so soon, so I can't wait to see Stephen. Yeah. She is in UK, same or similar health services. She just tried to have a simple surgery. They said it's free. 3 days before they said she had to pay percentage. This was just this week. Oh, that means maybe the surgery is costly. At some point when they said, I see from this place, when you are told that you need to pay some money, that is prayer time. Do you hear that? It's prayer time. Prayer time. Yeah, let's get back. Yeah, so Steven, I joined a credit Jimmy is exactly what happened. Steven, I went for $5 from $5 to nearly 3K savings. Steven, that's heartbreaking. Yo, it was a simple, not a major surgery. Why they did that to her? With the credit union, Steven, it 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 lets me borrow money, small interest paying back. So I have something like $500 left to pay, but my savings never gets touched. They divide. There's a percentage whereby you pay every month, pay this, so that by the time you are sick, the government pays for you. Like it does not pay for you, but it actually uses that money that they have been deducting you. That is how it works. The money that they have been deducting you is what is being used. So even that's heartbreaking. I see it's prayer time exactly, and that's why I had to keep quiet because you know what? Sometimes it's good to give respect to where it is needed. She don't work. Family is poor. Stephen, I'm so sorry to hear about that. Stephen, did she mention how much it will be, yes, I hear the screaming one. Sounds like that is a prayer. That one is a prayer. Like Kamit, the frog lol. No, I did ask I can though. Yeah, you should ask her. You should ask her. Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, so actually what they do is that they uses the money that they have been deducting you. The money that they have been deducting you. Yeah, I'm sure we could all try and set up a GoFundMe to support her. Yeah, I always ask God, like sometimes it is hard when people are sick and there is no fund. It gets frustrating and very depressing. You're sick, you don't have money, the hospitals are frustrated. It's really heartbreaking. Even if she makes 1K, that's 1K she didn't have. Yeah, so frustrating. And we keep praying for these sick people who are sick. Keep praying for them. Yeah, prayers move mountains. You might not give me financially, but when you pray for me, God will heal me. I can think of many people need a GoFundMe. Those people that they cannot manage it by themselves. Yes, Stephen, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Mm. But everything is okay in God. Stephen, the world is coming that way. That's why I think I head in life and say, yeah. And that's why you see, I always try myself. You see, like, get to see things in position because you cannot save everything. Speaking on that, even my mom was sick and I need to go to see how she's doing. You see, things are very hard. But people, they keep on pushing and pushing and pushing and trying to see both and meet. Right? Yeah, in everything you give glory to God. If you are okay, if you are fine, if you are healthy, you say thank you to the Lord God. It has taken His grace to get to just be fine. It is not obvious to be okay. It's not obvious to be okay. I save money because one day my son will be left with a bill for my funeral cost. It's not even about funeral. People from praying. People from praying. They're back from praying. They're going to pray. You see, today they didn't knock the door. I told you they never knock the door at night. It's because yesterday I don't know what happened to the door. I went and checked the nail on the door head had come out. I tried to fix it. That's why you see today they have no broom, but they're banging, bong, 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 bong. They have their own key. It's not about that way, Jimmy. No, it's not about even funeral. It's about peace of mind when you are sick. There is that point when you are sick and there is no fund. It gives people stress, depression. I helped a couple people in Philippines rebuild their home after destroyed by hurricane using GoFundMe. Those are very useful. Exactly. Yeah. And you know what? If you're in position to help someone, do it. If you're in position to do it, do it. God will repay you. Steven, that's really good. You're such a good man. Yeah, if you're in position, do it. Help where you can. Help where you can. Steven, that's really good. You're such a good man. Yeah. Mm. People never forget where they have come from and where they are going, no matter what. And when you help someone, that person will never forget you. Do you know that? That person might have not that whatever is requesting you at the moment. But trust you me. Trust you. Yes, that's so true. Exactly. It's people they support people. Maybe they want to pay back, but there is nothing. There is no much that the person can repay you back than God repaying you. You see, Jim, if you help Steve, and Steve was not in position to do it by himself, or Stephen you help Jimmy, or Jimmy helps Laura, or Laura helps Steve, or Steve helps whichever way. The fact that I was not able to do that thing, you have helped me and you have come through for me. That one is already a blessing from God. Because every time I'll be thinking of that problem that you have helped me, and I say thank you to God, you get the blessings automatic. Because things that you cannot do by yourself and people help you to do it, those are already blessings. Yeah. And don't expect the blessings will come next year or when you have gone to heaven. No. They'll just find you when you're still here on earth. You get it? When you're still here, you have not even gone to heaven. You are still here, you have not gone to heaven. I'm not as good as I wish, but feel I cannot wait to be. I must have. I'm not living forever. If I don't try to leave this place better than I find, what is my life truly done? Yes, and every day, every day is a better day. Every day is a better day. For a better lack of word, every day is a better day. So how you helped yesterday, how you helping today, how you help tomorrow is bettering every day. It's bettering every day. And then remember the smile you're putting in for people tomorrow and today. Maybe those people they will not be there tomorrow. You never know. You never know. And the people you're helping now, they are not the people that will help you. God will send you other people on the way. That's so true, Laura. If I do something in life, I do it from my heart. It's like when I come online, I never ask for anything. I just like to make people laugh. Yeah, don't expect. When you expect, you get disappointment. Expectations are always coming with disappointments in exchange. So as long as you're doing it where you can, don't expect to not expect. And as a human being, we are having our bad days in life, and people are going through a lot. The fact that you can help me does not mean that you don't have problems. Are we together? Still, the fact that you can sacrifice to help me does not mean that you don't have problems. You have problems, only that you have chosen to put my priority first. There are also those days that you are on your bad days. So people should be appreciative when they are helped. I appreciate even in small quantity, in bigger quantity, in large, whichever way, appreciate. The fact that I could not do that, what you have done for me, and you have done it, period. 7 years was also true. Yeah. We same Jimmy, yeah. Support without expectations. Because you will support me expecting Laura will give you, and then Laura will not, then you'll be like, to hell with Laura. To hell with Laura. And then God will maybe was testing you to see how you can react when Laura is not helping you. We all have people we adore in this life. Laura is definitely in my top number 5 people I adore on here, because she's always the same person, no fakeness. It's called life. Thank you for giving me my flowers when I can't read them. That is what I can say. Thank you for giving me my flowers when I can see them. I don't know why people always wait for people when they are gone, and then they start saying, she was good. I beg of, give me my flowers when I can still smell them. Are we together? Give me my flowers when I still smell them. I'll be like, that is what Jimmy has given me. And guess what? Stephen has given me that. Laura might not realize that her smile gets people through hard times in life. Yeah, you never understand yourself. You see, Jimmy, you are seeing me, my smile, and me, I'm seeing your words in exchange. I'm like, Jimmy does not understand how his words is keeping me going. And you are like, Laura is not understanding her smile is keeping me going. It's true. This woman is a true gem. Oh, you people now. Whether you should just plan and come to Kenya. I'm tired of asking you how many times. You see? So, the fact that you can give me my flowers when I'm here, I can smell them. These flowers are smelling nice. Hey. You make me feel so good. You make me feel so good. Hey, Stevie. Hey, Jimmy. You see, you keep me going, by the way. There are those days I have bad days, but you always understand me. You come here, you find me, I'm sleepy, you are still here. Stevie and Jimmy still here. You come, you find me, I am booking, you're still here. You're like, this guy, this woman. And you're still there to push me. Yeah, I love to come online, because imagine if I was not sleepy right now, I'm awake, I could just be lonely. Yeah, most hard times are when you are by yourself, you are not online. Those are the hardest time. So actually coming online helps me much because time is going. Like the moments that we spend together here online than the moments that I'm by myself. I don't feel like left alone. You get it? Have you ever felt you are left alone? You're like, yo, what's this? Why am I this way? I don't have anybody to talk to. I'm by myself now. What can I do? You're trying to sleep. The sleep is not coming. You do it, this is not coming. And you're like, I remember one day we was laughing for hours over how people salute. It's always the simple thing that make us laugh. Then they don't expect much bigger things that you cannot afford. Yeah, I will always give what I can afford. If I can afford to give you a smile, why not? You're never alone, not ever. Yeah. It is not the bigger things, the smaller things that matters a lot. Smaller things that matters a lot. You, I need to get a stand. Holding this phone it's tiresome. That's how you see sometimes I keep on following you. My hand is already tired. I think today I need to make this hair. I washed last 2 days. I didn't wash. I washed it, but I didn't blow dry it. Yes, I hope one day get opportunity to visit Ireland. God willing, if wishes come, then tell me. Yes, I never forget that one. I still legend of floating spaghetti, aka the captain himself, Stephen A. My name is Stephen. How can somebody forget about that? I said before God, I can narrate that story from the beginning to the end every day, even if I'm sleepy, and then somebody's like, Laura, can you tell us more about floating spaghetti? Yes. You know what? There is a one legend man called Stephen Mihaski, and one night he was on my live stream. And you know what? He goes ahead and tell everybody, I gotta block you, everybody, because I want to make spaghetti. And then all of a sudden, people were like, yo, what is this happening? And then, do you know what? It got to the point whereby he went and cooked spaghetti. And then, after cooking spaghetti, people be like, yo, are you narrating your story or someone else's story? I'm like, no, there are things we don't even remember to narrate. We just, like that one. All of a sudden, the spaghettis were. Imagine on this bed, and then the spaghettis are carrying me up. Hold on. Give me some piece spaghetti. You look on the right spaghettis, you look on the left spaghettis. You're like, was I ready to get into this point? The spaghettis are relax, Laura, we are here for you. Okay. I have no point. Your wish is my command. Spaghettis, your wish is my command. Do as you can. It's bad. Your wish is my command. Only few people get that joke. Only few people get that joke. It's one of a kind, right? It's one of its own kind. Yeah. Mm, that is it. Yes, was the moment, okay, the moment. Yeah, those are the moments. Those are the moments. Those are the moments we live for. Hmm? Moments that when you think about someone, you have something that you think about it. Those are the moments. Mm. These are the days that we remember. These are the days that we live to remember. And always good things, they outshine the bad ones. Yeah, we live for the good moments. The good moments, they outshine the bad moments. And that is how we get to get to the good moments to another days, other days, other days, other days, other days, other days, other days. That way. Good moments outshine bad moments. If you have a bad day, think of those days that you have a good day. And trust you me, your mood's gonna get back. Don't think of bad days to be exceedingly than your good days. Could be 5:15. Do you have any siblings, Laura? Yeah, I do. I do, Steve. I do. Were you not there on my party on my birthday? They came on the panel. I do, Steven. I do. On my birthday, they were there. Even my mom came. So this is what it means to be a firstborn. What, was I not a firstborn? I couldn't be here. This is what it means to be a firstborn. I don't think I was there. Oh, August. I did my party was August 2nd. August 2nd, that was my birthday. I was born on July 30th, but I did my party on August 2nd. I don't remember. I can't remember. Yeah, they were there. And my mom came on my panel to sing for me. My brother, my sisters. It was fun. Just celebrating party when you're away from home. Sometimes distance is a problem. Distance is a problem. Yes, think of such moments, hold them precious. They are like already help get you through this life. And you should keep them tightly and precious. Tightly and precious. Not just precious, but tightly. Any moment, time you are in bad moments, just remember they're floating spaghetti. They're gonna come, you'll be like, ah, yeah, yeah, there they are, yeah. I sit like this each day. That's why I tell you I can't forget. Each day I'm cooking spaghetti. Guess what comes in my mind? Stephen. Each day, that is something that I can't forget because spaghettis are there to live. That's why I always say legends because spaghettis are there to live forever. And I'm like, yo, legends. I can't remember. What age was you when you left Kenya? So do you mean that Jimmy, do you mean that I've grown up when I'm here? I came when I am a girl. But now I'm a woman. I came when I'm a girl, but now I can say I'm a woman because what I've gone through, what I've experienced, uh, just taught me. I can say I was a girl because I used to cry for myself for no reason. But nowadays I've taught not to cry for everything. I know when to cry and I know when to laugh. I know when to be happy and I know when to be mad. I know to distinguish the right and the wrong. I know people that I love and I know people that are not genuine. I know when to say yes and I know when to say no. So that is why I'm saying that I was a girl, but now I'm a woman. I know the difference. Yeah. And that is why that I got that from my mom. She told me, you know what, now you have grown to a woman. You're no longer a girl. Because a girl will be like, she doesn't know what she's up to. Actually right now I know. I know what I want, I know, and I know I don't know what I don't want. And if I don't want, I'll just say I don't want. And if I want, I'll be like, I want. God loves you. And look, the proof is there. When you are not online, we all feel like we are missing something. So you impact our lives. Hey, Jimmy, do you miss me? Steve, do you miss me when I'm not online? Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you? Yeah, for real. Oh. Someone told me that I am a comedian. Really? Me, I'm a comedian. I am not a comedian. I'm not a comedian now. Mm, mm, yeah, 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 yeah. Some days I came in and you are cleaning. Some days I came in and you are cleaning and I thumb up and leave it running because you're busy. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm busy, I always be like, yo, when am I finishing this work? I sit like, why am I choking myself now? I mean, I'm gonna like choke me, baby. Anyway, let me stop putting the hand there. So those days that I'm busy, I'm like, let me finish work. Let me finish work fast. I get moments. I speak to people. Because when you're busy, I don't know how to multitask. And that's why sometimes when I'm cooking, maybe I'm like trying to keep up with the comments. I always try so much. But if I see like I cannot, I always even keep quiet. I just concentrate on cooking. People become here, welcome, blah, 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 blah. But when I'm free, actually, I'll give you my attention. Me, if I want to give you my attention, I'll give you my attention. You cannot even beg for it. I will give you maximum attention. I know. Jimmy Choo, that is me. I look for her daily, daily, daily. And then there's days you're free to talk. Yeah. And you have understood me, Jimmy. Thank you. Thank you. There are those days someone will be like, Laura is not paying attention to us. You're not that way. Because when you are, sometimes you are under pressure. Time is not timing. Food is not fooding ready. You get, so you are like balancing everything and everything. So I just start my live stream because I want to be there and I have myself seeing people coming. But time when it's timing, I'll give you attention. Thank you, Jimmy, for that. Me and Steven had the same time zone. Once every room I was in, he was there. You are following each other this way. Jimmy following Steve. When Steve is out, Jim is in. When Jim is in, Steve is out. Yeah. Steve, why are you laughing? Yeah. It's just always good. Yeah, when you're busy, Laura, I respect that. And I know when the time is right, I have a good conversation. Once you are sitting, even if I come in and your conversation with someone, I'll respect that. And I respect the fact you when you come and you find Laura is busy, you'll be like, please sleep. Stephen will be like, yo, silly, can you sleep? Can you turn off the lights and sleep? Steve, do you remember that day you told me to turn off the lights? Even before the lights, I turn off the lights, they turn off themselves. I was like, yo, what's happened? But then you still tell me turn off the lights and the lights they turn off. Like, you know, but you still, you know me better than I know myself. Okay, then let me turn off and sleep. And I turn off. And the lights turn off. Hmm? Don't worry about this cable. I'm charging this phone. That's why you see the cable is like, I'm here. Every time the cable is, I'm here. We know you are here. Now you don't need to be passing around us. It is laughing. True. Yeah. And, mm, are you holding on your wire? The wire is charging here, but every time, see, it's reminding me, Laura, I'm here. There is where it is charging from. You see, I love to sleep here. You know, I have my bed here. There you go, my bed. But now the problem with that bed, it does not have socket there. There is no socket. That's my bed. I should be sleeping there. My bed is there, my blanket is there. So I chose this place here because of this socket. You see, because I can be sleeping, my phone is charging. I can be sleeping and the phone is charging. That's why I chose this place. But when my phone is full sometimes and I'm like, yo, I need to go there, I'll be there. And if I'm like, yo, I need to be here, I'll be here. There are those days I feel like I want to be on bed. But my moods today is me on bed. Today I feel like doing anything. I just wanna be on my bed. I don't feel like picking any calls. So leave a message after the tone. Today I don't wanna do. I'll be there on the bed. Did you break the bed? No, I didn't break the bed. I didn't break the bed. I remember we had a light incident a few days ago. Yeah. Hello and blessings to you, dear sister Kenyan. Thank you. Black people in the house. Double tap my nose. Double tap my nose. Double tap my nose. Yeah. Jimmy, do you remember when you told me, switch off the lights? And the lights went off. And the lights went off. But I need to make this hair today now. It's starting to look shaggy and I don't like the way it's starting to behave. But I needed my hair to I needed my head to relax, to get some fresh air. How are you doing, black people? Stephen, I remember one night I was sitting, it was dark, and there was this massive bugger. A massive bang, the sky went too bright. Turns out a big power generator exploded. It scared me so much, lol. I thought it was. It was a nuke. Hmm? Yeah. So, mhm, 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 mhm. If I was at home right now, I don't know what I could be doing at this moment. Hmm? Maybe I could be waking up, right? Really? At this time? Maybe. I'm so not sure. How are you? I'm doing so much good, black people. Thank you. I'm doing okay, brother. I'm doing okay. I thank God. How about you? The sky went from dark to daylight for a few seconds. Wow. Were you scared? Chosen high. Hello. You need a longer name, sir. Yeah. The black people are the chosen Israelites of God. It's super long. So I always be like, black people, hello. Mm. I think, I don't know what is happening. Have you seen the difference between me streaming from my room and me streaming in the kitchen recently because of the network? Actually, in the kitchen, Stephen will be like, Laura, you're breaking. I can hear you. Right now, is it? How is the internet? Or is it because people are asleep? That's why the internet is good. Because most of the time when I'm in the kitchen, people are streaming, the laptops are on, PlayStations are on. I'm like, yo, I don't know what's going on. And Steve will be like, what's the problem with the internet? I mean, myself, when I speak, I'm like, I'm speaking correctly, but on the other end, it seems like I'm breaking. It's good to see you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nice to see you too. Pleasure. Yes, I was scared that my friend lives like 8 miles away. And then his phone, and he phoned me saying, did you hear a massive explosion? Speaking on that, there is a day. Let me give you a story. Jimmy, there is a day I was in the house, in the kitchen. I had I should say earthquake, something like earthquake. You know now the story building, when these things they happen, they give you stress. Like let me see, they make you feel like being fear. So I had the building with the boom, 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 that shaking, like earthquake, sure like earthquake. Boom, 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 boom. So I was like, yo, we are sinking. It just happened once, but it was a massive one. So I was like, we are sinking. And there everybody was in the house, thank God. So there were those who were in the sitting room, there are those who were in their rooms. They woke up and then we all met in the sitting room. So those who were in the bedroom, me I was in the kitchen, others were downstairs. We all met at one corner. And then we looked at each other. Then we were like, what is happening? What is happening? And then they were like, we don't know, but wait and we'll see. But maybe the Oman, they have threw the bomb blast. Like, when, why? I was like, most probably because, how do we call that when somebody has thrown the bomb, they have this, I should call them magnet or what? The magnet captures and then it takes it under the ground to explode under the ground. So on that particular day, actually, they had thrown that thing up on the sky, on the, let me say, on the sky, like up. So it was to explode from up. But thank God, digital is good, because you tell me how you throw something and then people are just, not even people are the one like capturing it. So that I should call magnet or what? They have this thing that, they have been having conflict with that neighboring country. So sometimes they feel like they want to attack them unaware. So they have this form of, they have put those things in the sky. So each time they be like they have throw it, those things will capture it and will like take down the ground, it to explode. So when it explodes under the ground, actually, it is a bigger, it's something that is bigger, that you actually feel the impact. So I was like, so it has exploded under the ground. They're like, yes, it has exploded under the ground. That's why the buildings are shaking. So I imagine like if they could, it could explode the up, what could be the? I was like, yeah, even I don't want to imagine. Mm. Yes, I am scared. Exploding. Wow, like fireworks. Yeah, like fireworks, but now this one, they are in bigger. But because you don't see them, you only feel the impact that it has caused after the building. They have shake, because they shake the building in the way that you even like, you be like the building is falling down. You see, actually fireworks, you see them in the sky when they have been blown, and the fireworks, they are not bigger. Fireworks, they are not bigger, they are small, and they, after they explode, they don't have anything to do with the buildings. But this one, like the buildings, I was like, oh, we are sinking. I felt crazy that day. I was like, yo, the house is. Mm-hmm. Is that the first time that you have ever had anything? Yeah, that was the first time. That was the first time I heard about that, and it was the biggest one. Yeah, that was the first time actually. When I asked them how long does it take for, how frequently does it happen? I asked them how frequently does it happen so that I get ready, because I was like, yo, this one needs preparation. I was like, this one needs psychological preparation. I remember calling my mom and telling her, I need psychological preparation with these things are happening, because I feel like I feel like my life is ending. And then my mom, maybe you could have you could have heard in the TV. My mom was like, "What has happened? What has happened?" I'm like, "Yo, the building was shaking." And I thank God. Okay, fireworks. Okay, is that the yeah? I will not be typing much for a bit, but here I'm eating sticky bucky crisps. Oh, you enjoy. But you keep for some, you keep some for me, because I'm coming for them. I'm coming. Hey, enjoy, but keep some for me. These are not floating spaghetti that you will finish. Those one, I must come for them. Fireworks always sounds like gunfire. Not gunfire, explosion. Yo, gunfire is you shooting. Twa, 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 twa. This, they explode, man. They cause trembling of buildings. Hmm. feel like the building is sinking. Somebody is exploding, something is exploding from down. So upward, you're like, yo, what's it? That's powerful. Yeah, it was an explosion. They told me the neighboring country, they had done that thing. And then immediately this, how do you call this aeroplanes for in the air? We call the, not navy or whatever. Like these people that take care of airspace with aeroplanes. The aeroplane started, yeah? There was a vein. They're like, we are ready for war, May. If you come bring, we are ready for war. Yeah. Immediately after the explosion, the aeroplanes were up in the sky. You could hear the aeroplanes. They were like, you know what? They are patrolling to see. So they are guarding. And I was like, yo, it is only God, even not them guarding. They are guarding, but the guarding is not guarding. The guarding is not guarding because my heart already is in panic. You know, when the heart is in panic, whatever happens, you're just like, ah. It's non-stop in October in Ireland because of Halloween month. People set them off the whole month and they can scare you and you are not expecting that explosion. That is how fun it is. If that is being fun, let it not be on my side because me, I will scream. If it happens that consistently, Jimmy, is that what you call fun? That trembling of building causing a fear, and that is what you call fun. Me, no. Me, I'm from village, man. Those things, they would make me get heart attack. Because where I live was a place of war, wars, and gun battles. Yo. So when you hear them, you panic. Yeah, true, I do. I panic. Whenever this is something happening in a foreign country, and I'm like, a lot of questions come in my mind. Yeah, that is stronger than regular gunfire. Exactly. Rockets. Yeah. I once watched online the NASA space people send a chicken burger to space. I never panic at such things. I was married to an explosive bomb. Why am I laughing? It's because Steven is saying if you have women, the woman exploding and those explosive. Seriously, that one is a very intense joke. Seriously, was a KFC chicken burger. What are you supposed to do to protect yourself when that happens? Actually, I asked them, because that is when I asked them, you should prepare me psychologically. And they were like, it happens once, we are not even ready about it. It's something that you don't even prepare. Because when your enemy is attacking you, you are not ready, right? But for them now, the only preparation they did is by setting those things in the sky to 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 like to capture. It's like a magnet, like to magnet it and make it to explode it on the ground. That's the only thing they manage. So it cannot affect, it cannot be more damage. You see, the damage that it can cause when it has exploded up is not as big as when it has exploded down. So you can imagine the trembling that was caused after it causes after it has exploded down is not bigger than when it has exploded up, because when it explodes up, it becomes even more bad, because even people gonna lose their lives. Yeah. So actually, it's not something that you prepare. Citizens, they don't prepare, but the country now has prepared, because now they know that it's gonna happen. So that is what they do. So once it happens, that is it. Because it gets you unaware. Even it can happen when we are here, like right now, and then you'll be like, yo. But that one was a terrible one. So the government has just put those, let me say, measures in that way, but citizens, they really don't know how to prepare themselves. Yeah. Because it just gets them unaware. It's something that gets you unaware, and you are like, what has happened? Before you figure out and everything, and whatever, it has already happened. So the grace of God leads them. Steven, did her underpants explode you? Laura, I'm definitely not visiting Saudi Arabia after hearing this. I don't want to be flying with. No, it doesn't. No, you don't say that way. Because see me, I'm still there. Am I weak? I thought you were strong, Jimmy. Jimmy, I thought you were strong. Jimmy, I thought you were strong. You know, that's why I told you I was a girl. Now I am a big woman, because see, now I can manage those things. What would you do right now if it happens? Right now, I manage them. I take a breath, and one thing I told myself is that, God, if anything, God forbid, let me say, if anything bad happens to me the way it needs to happen when I'm far away from your home, not caused by you, but a human being, let your will be done. But if it is caused by a human being, may you pay for me. God, may you fight for me. I only told myself those prayers. So I actually, let me see, I actually not have a correct word to put this, but I always know that anything can happen anywhere. And whatever happens when I'm far from home, maybe it will have happened when I'm at home, but in a different way. But if God has meant to protect me until I go back home, nothing shall happen. So when it happens, actually, I always, if I'm working, I will stop working and sit down maybe like for an hour, because of that psychological whatever. Psychological. Because you know me, I'm very distant from the city. So where we are, it is very far. It is almost the neighboring country. So, well, they say not to panic because you can run into a danger. Yeah. So there is nowhere we can run to. Jimmy's laughing. No, you have nowhere to hide like a safe area. No. So, you know, you will hide when you are prepared. And they don't do a public notice like, hey everyone, in 2 days time there is an explosive coming to take place, blah 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 blah, at this particular time, like they do like news broadcasting, they announce like news. No, it always gets us unaware, so we don't have time to run and be in safe places. You'd be like, okay, now let us pack. You know, we have no time. In 1 hour time, something is going to happen. Now it's time to move. Let's move. Where? You are sleeping. It happened. The grace of God. Whatever I've seen, it has made me stronger. Even I don't see anything shaking me again. I'm like, yo, me, I've seen much than even I should get shaken by anything. Eh? Those are the things that they make me to feel like I'm strong. Because if I'm to run away, I don't know where I will run. I'm in a foreign country. Them themselves, they can't run anywhere because also they are afraid. Mm. And the fact that I realized also them they're afraid of it, I was at peace. So I was like, oh, so if them they can be afraid, then we are both on the same track. It is not something to get allowed to get afraid of. And they said, we just pray to God. And I'm like, yo, so here you also involve God in this. Okay. Yeah. So we are involving God. God, you have no, yeah. There is danger in life anywhere. Should it be crossing a road and getting hit by a car? When you truly trust in God, you don't have to worry. I don't. I always tell myself, if it was something that was meant to make me afraid, me myself, I would get afraid. But now this one is something that, in this city where we are, this is the biggest city. So it is not like it is only our house which is being shaken. No. After it happens, the news is already out nationwide. A certain city has experienced this, and they don't like target one city. No, they can target this city the next time you are hearing on the news another city, because there are so many cities in this country. Another time on the news they are telling you see that thing that happened in our city, it has happened in another city. So it takes time to recur again. And that is what is worse. Because if it was to happen consistently every day, me, I will go back. I would have gone back home immediately. I would have gone back immediately. When something happens, people want to run, but shock sets in, and you just freeze. You just freeze. By the time you want to react, the reaction has already taken place. When God is protecting you, no weapon can touch you. Nothing formed against shall prosper. Nothing. 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 And we have been given spirit of not to fear. Not because we cannot fear. Yes, we can fear, but we fight against it. Everybody is meant to fear, but we are fighting against it with the word of God. That is what keeps me going. When I think about that, I'm like, even if I'm afraid, even if I get fear in me, it's not going to, yes, I must fear. I'm a human being, but now the spirit of me fighting that fear is in me. So whenever I feel like I want to fear, I remember that. I remember that. Well, the Bible tells us, fear not. How many times? 365. So every day I wake up, I tell myself, Laura, fear not. Whatever I'm going to come across, I fear not. I remember my granny one time saw this child walking in front of cars. She ran over, picks them up with kids, was shouting, putting me down as it turns, and it was a small dwarf man with a monster. What? Yeah. Sometimes things they happen, but you just leave the rest to God. You leave the rest to God. And then Whatever you go through, God is there to guide you. God is there. God is there to guide us through. I remember my granny one time saw this child walking, and sometimes things happen so fast that you don't even have time to calculate. By the time you calculate, it has already happened. So you just let it happen. If it was meant to be that way, let it be. And if it was not meant, whatever happens, even if the explosion takes every day, it will not happen. One thing I'm afraid of is this first time I remember. That one I cannot forget that instance. That thing, it's like a trauma in my heart. That's why every time we are going outside, I always feel that thing coming. First of all, when we are going for a long distance, I was just barely 3 weeks in this country, barely 3 weeks. And we were going for a vacation. That time I have arrived, and my madam told me, everybody should pack, we are going outside. I was nervous. And then the kids were also nervous. They were telling me the way where we are going, there is hills. It was a meandering road. They were just telling me the experience. They were like, Laura, we are happy now that we are going with you. You're going to say, I was like, yo, God, you have made me here. See, now we are going for our first vacation together. And actually, we were to drive for 6 hours to that place. It was another place. We packed because we were going to stay there for, was it 14 days, 2 weeks? Yeah. We packed our clothes. We packed whatever we were going to cook there. We packed literally like everything, because that place, there is another home there now. Our home now, we are, it's like we are going for a vacation to another home. And that time my madam had an operation, so we were like, she was on a recovering process, and she was like taking a break now to another place where we were going. So we were changing the environment. It's like a way of giving her peace, like somebody who's in recovering, and you're trying to make her feel like, yeah, we are together in this. So she was not the one driving. The one who was driving was the bigger boy. And that was the first experience I got from him driving. I think the devil is a liar. That is what I should say, because he's a good driver. And whatever happened, God helped us. So we drove, we went. We were like 1 hour, 30 minutes to arrive. We were like having 1 hour, 30 minutes. Amen. You have a natural spirituality inside of you. Really. Amen. 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 So we drove after like 1 hour. Jesus. Like after 1 hour, 30 minutes, almost to arrive. 1 hour, 30 minutes to get to the place. And it was like a bridge. 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 And the place was so much congested with cars. The place was so much congested with cars. And it's like a bridge, because on this other end, like you see, like this is the path, this is the path. On this end, there are cars. On this end, there are cars. But now the difference is that the road is too narrow. The road is too narrow in that they have put these things like bridge, these things, they divide these things, they divide the road, so that the moment you come the other side, it is gone, because it is an escapement. Like, it is a whole escapement. The road is high, the road is up, and then now When the other place, you follow the other place, you are done. So we went, and another car came overtaking us from the front. Remember the place? The car are so many. The cars are so many. Now we have to stick on our lane. Like you can't go on the other side, and the other person you cannot overtake on the other side. You have to be there, like follow. And it was on a corner. When whatever I was on the back seat. I remember saying, Jesus. These people at that time even I didn't know Arabic. And then they were just like, Allah. They're calling their God. And I'm like, Jesus. Oh my God. Because within 2 seconds, them have said Jesus and God. That is the time that the car, the boy swinging. He swings the car. Like the other car was coming to hit this car. Hit on, like direct hit. So he had to swing it. Like, and this other one was in high speed. And it kept on going. And the way the space that this boy used to twist the car so that this other car can pass, it is a small space. A small place that, like, I saw there. I saw that and I was like, Jesus. Because I was like, here I come. And so because I was like, it's done. By the time I'm getting there down. Because I knew the car when this car will be pushed to this other car on the other end, we are done. If not being pushed on the other end, we will be knocked and this car will have to roll on us. I was in the back seat. The boy and the mother were in the front seat. The mother kept crying until we arrived where we are going. She kept crying. She kept crying. She kept consistently crying. She kept consistently crying because of the fear and everything. And me behind the back seat, I was like, yo, I will never go for a long distance. I will never. We arrived on that vacation, but the mood was not there. My mind and everybody, we were just thinking, we have to come back again using the same road. But God saved us. That is one of the instances. I remember that I were almost to get a road accident, a bad one. So it was like 3 weeks just. I mean, you have a natural spirituality inside of you. And you know, this thing my mom always tells me, imagine, there is a day here I dreamed a dream. Then when I'm calling my mom is telling me. So I'm like, did I tell you? My mom is like, no, you didn't tell me. I just remembered it was a dream. So I thought that I was sharing with my mom. It was a dream. So when I'm asking my mom, did I tell you? My mom is like, you didn't tell me. I was like, I told you. Then I sat myself down. And then I was like, oh, I dreamed. And I thought that I was saying. This level is a very unique. Oh, God put that inside of you because you are one of His special children out of all people on earth. Yeah, I know that would be very scary. So much. It would be scary. Hey! And then another came, Jesus! Out of people who are Islams. I mentioned Jesus in my loudest voice, and everybody was like, when problems come, you don't know even when you're mentioning Jesus because you are like, this is the only hope you have. He says, oh my God, Helen, people are screaming their name of God in Arabic. And me, I'm like, me, I don't know Arabic. Me, I must say Jesus. Either you teach me later on or you do what me I've already said. Oh, Jesus. Even they looked at me. They were like, yo, you're saying Jesus in this country. And me, I was like, yo, what is there is no waiting. You can't use when I drop them and then you'll be like, wait, I will wait. People, they will judge me, or people, they can beat me. I have called it. You beat me, but I've already called him. I didn't even think about that. If you're going to beat me, that one was now in my mind later when we are going, and I'm asking myself, did I just say Jesus in front of these people? Jesus say Jesus, and we are in the same car. No, this is a country, but you're not supposed to say Jesus. And Lord was saying, Jesus. That is when I said, hey, God, you know me better. God, you know me better. And I travel with my Bible in my bag. So one of the things I was like, yo, the blood of Jesus was just covering me. I would have screamed, the blood of Jesus was just covering me. The vacation was not even good because the place was good, yes, but the mood was zero because of the incident. But when coming back, we were still having that fear, but we came out successful. Since that time, I told myself I'll never travel a long distance journey. Better short distance journey of 30 minutes, 1 hour. That is it. But this of 6 hours, I don't want. Even if it's exploring the country, no, I don't want to explore the country. Because some things now tell me, Johnny. Let me set this one here because I see the power is not powering. Before I continue, before it goes off. Yeah. You will scream to, yeah. And you know, sometimes that I'll tell you, even you are not so much sure when to scream. You know, screaming does not have time. Nobody should tell you that I was prepared to scream. Who told you who is ready? Screaming does not have preparation. It comes automatic. If you are prepared to scream, then that's not a scream. That one is not screaming. A good scream does not have preparation. A good scream does not have preparation. A good scream does not have. I don't tell me that, oh, let me get ready to scream. That one is not screaming. That one is not screaming. That one is just fun. It comes out naturally. True, yeah, a good scream will come out naturally. Naturally. Even when you least expect it, did I just scream? The scream is already out. You cannot even prepare like 1, 2, 3, let's scream. No. You be like you're screamed, then you find yourself others also have screamed. So you are like, did we scream? What's this charger? Yeah, so That one has taught me a good lesson of knowing exactly who you are, what you want in life, and what you should not want. Let me tell you, identifying yourself is important. Identify yourself and be yourself. All right? Identify yourself and be yourself. You never know what you will do when you are truly scared. Exactly. You just do anything as long as you find yourself you're at peace. Mm. Identify you have been taught well. My mom must have done a good work, right? I need to give her flowers. I need to give her flowers. Mm. Life started teaching me when I was still yet ready. Life was shaping me when I was still not ready to be shaped. And I can say it is good. Some things they happen because maybe of the future where I was to be. Because I can imagine if life had not taught me the way I am. I was raised by a single mother. A very hardworking mother. A very, I should say, a very spiritual mother. Very spiritual mother. In terms of spirituality, my mother does not joke. If it means to pray, you'll be like, everybody must pray or you're not going to eat in this house. You don't know how to pray for food, you'll not eat this food. You don't know how to pray for food, you'll not eat this food. You must pray for it. Hi, John Kinsala. Hi, John Kinsala. Thank you, John. Welcome. God bless your mother. Yeah. You see those mothers that they put food on the plate, then they tell you, pray for this food. Then you're like, like, you know what? Even if it takes you up to tomorrow, you will not eat this food. Sometimes I used to see that my mom is punishing me by telling me that way. Little did I know that she's shaping me. Not even just praying for food, but praying for my problems. Now where is she to pray for me? I'm here praying for myself. The courage that she gave me, she taught me so much that I cannot say everything. Just say that may God keep her for me. May God keep her for me. John is saying, Bonnet Nuet. Bonnet Nuet. Bonnet Nuet. Bonnet Nuet. Bonnet Nuet. Bonnet. Bonnet now means what? Some language. I would wish to answer what you're saying, but now I only say Bonnet Nuet. Bonnet. You understand now that you are older, don't you? I do. That's why I was telling Jimmy, I'm no longer a girl. I'm now a woman. I know what I want. I know what I don't want. I know I know what is right. I know what is wrong. I know when to say yes. I know when to say no. I know when to continue. I know when to stop. Yeah, because of that. As you, let me tell you, living away from people that are close to you gives you it sharpens your mind. I think the energy and the thinking that I have right now is because I'm far away from home. When I could be at home, I used to be a crying baby. Everything. I'm going to tell my mother. Now, that time of telling my mother is finished because I can remember when, by the time I go back home, I'll be forgotten. So I always be by myself and God. Hi John, lol. Yeah, John is saying bonnet. Maybe you answer for me those words John is saying. John, when someone says bonnet means mm, maybe saying me something good and I'm ignoring, and now problem, language barrier. Thank you, John. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. Thank you. I see you. Oh, bon night is German language. Good night. Thank you. Then you say French. Ah, I need to learn this language. Arabic alone is not enough. I need to add some languages. I know my vernacular. I know my vernacular. I know my vernacular so much. I am sorry, it's bon night. Oh, good night. Ah, hi Laura. Hi Vu in the house. Thank you so much, Vu, for joining. Thank you so much. Please give me a thumbs up. How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining. Good morning. Good morning to how are you? Good morning to how are you doing? African Avu vlogs. Hello and blessings to you. Good morning. Good morning, African Avu from black people. Mm. Blessings to you, black people. We have met again. We have met again. Africana village vlogs. That's what I was just thinking. Yeah. I think we just connected yesterday or this morning. Ah, you met this morning. So if you have connected this morning, then it is the same day. Don't connect back again right now. Don't connect back again. Laura umenipotelea sana. I'm here my darling. Ah, African village vlogs. It's not African Avu. Kesia Opio. Ah, actually, I am thinking it is African Avu. Even in my mind, I'm like African Avu. Jesus. African village vlog. Kesia Opio. See, I was like wondering. I was like, yo, Opio alienda wapi? Why did you change? You change Gina. You see, people be looking like for where is that nini Kezia Opio? Aki jamani, this is so much. Hmm? Hmm? Imagine, I don't. If someone type Kezia Opio, let me type and see Kezia Opio if it will bring African village. Where? Or maybe me, I change my name also. I confuse people. If I change my name, I'll confuse a lot. Kezia Opio. It's not coming. It is not coming. Uko aje? Niko poa mama, niko poa. I'm doing well. I'm doing great. I thank God. Yeah, it is not coming. So let me check. African village. I know. So I'm like African Avu. Because I'm seeing African village vlog. Do you know that your name is a biblical Hebrew name? Able to my link, let me give you a jacket at the moderator. But I want a jacket. Ulibadilisha jina jacket ikaenda. Able Central African Village Vlogs. Do you know your name is a biblical Hebrew name? Aya. Vlog, let me see. African Village Life. This is another person. African Village Vlog. Let me see. It's not searchable. Did you check if your channel is searchable? Mama, because searchable. Yes, black people. I want to first of all search that name. Because, one thing I was told that the name must be searchable. And if you are searching your name, you get other people, they have that name. It does not favor you. Because people might be led to another person's account rather than coming to your account. So, African. You can also send the link so we can African village. Kezia means cinnamon back in the Bible. I just learned something. Village. African village vlog. I'm seeing African village life is dominating your name so much because she has like 300 and something K subscribers. Yes, so let me join with that link I see. you sure? Are you sure? Yeah, here we come. Hey, Kezia OP, you're out and get busy. You're already at 3K. Wow. Yeah, I see you have a video here. You premiered one day ago. Where, Kezia? You were live 5 months ago. Yes, Africanaville, you have a very interesting looking channel. I love this kind of content with enjoy. Yeah, village content are always good. I just miss to go back home. I start cooking from the village. Yo, I miss home. Miss home. I miss home. I wonder if Kezia is a regular Kenyan name. Yeah, Kezia is a name in Kenya, a Swahili name. Thank you, Steven. Danny Moko in the house. Thank you so much, Danny Moko. God bless you so much. Yeah. 60 million people in the house. Double tap my nose, guys. Let's go. Let's get to 10K likes. Village content is the best. Village content is the best. Imagine I'm an indoor like a reared chicken. Maybe a hybrid chicken. Yeah. Kezia, you're laughing at me. Being indoors, you smell the sun when you are on the rooftop. Kuku ya kienyeji hata is better, chicken breed. But it is life. Why not for life? I wouldn't be. You sacrifice a lot for life. We sacrifice a lot for life. Bonjour, 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 Laura. Hey, bonjour, Laura. Thank you so much. Huyu kama ameninoki ama ni aje? Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, no worry. Don't worry. Kinsala, where are you from? Kinsala, where are you from? But at last you have us to talk to. Yeah, I thank God. I don't get bored. That I always say. The moment I feel like I'm bored, I will always go live. Just to avoid a lot of things. To avoid thinking a lot. To avoid a lot of mismatch. Because when I come here online, I will see everybody that I want to see. Comment. Rozo. Aki jamani simunisaidie. Ona nyota inaenda na munisaidie. Kezia nyota inaenda na unisaidie. Comment Bulwalas. Comment Bulwalas. Kinsala bonjour. Endeleza jamani, endeleza. Yeah, bonjour, bonjour. Hey, this language is hard for me. Yeah. It has been nice to meet you, Laura. Thank you, black people. Yeah. Cava bien. Como ça va? You see, long time ago, I used to hear those words. Como ça va? Casa bien. See, my sister Africana is typing those words. Yeah. Endeleza dadangu, endeleza na kuaminia Africana. To dance well pays. Yes. Hey, black people, put the conversation there. We dive into that conversation. Everything is okay and yes, okay? Hakuna cha no. Everything is yes. Elvis the Middle East. Yes, good girl. Opio wewe. Yaani Mungu ukanitumia Opio aje anitengenezee daraja. Yaani Opio tengeneza dada, mimi nakuja kupita. Yaani mimi nakuja kupita, yaani tengeneza. We Mungu wewe jamani, ukanitumia Opio. Endelea dada jamani. Pambana na yeye. Pambana kabisa dada, na kuaminia. Go. Yes John. Yes Africana, yes. Ask him kama anajua Kenya, anaweza tembea Kenya, ameifika Kenya, anajua Kenya. Hata acha nitafute maji nikunywe. Yaani Mungu wewe. Kama nikunywe. Because of mpaka joto imepanda. Mpaka joto imepanda. Muuliza anatoka nchi gani? Alafu naniambia hapo. Thank you so much. 70 million people in the house. Wet beef, rice, spinach and vegetable. Yo, this food is slapping. This food is yummy. Anasema this village content, they are always good. This village content, they are always captivating. They are mind freshing. I'm telling you. Hey. Opio ulisomea hii language wapi? Hii shule yenye mimi nilisomea walikuwa wanapeana tu English peke yake. I thought you had a question for me. No, I think I've forgotten, maybe on the way. You know, French has taken me, nitoaje? Nilisoma French high school. High school yetu ilikuwa inapeana, our high school ilikuwa inapeana English. Ilikuwa inapeana English peke yake. Nilisomea high school ile ya Ushago. Hata computer nilisoma after school. Computer hata nilisoma after form 4. Computer after form 4. African village, poa tunko. Poa tuko. Nilisoma French. Poa tuko ni maji imemwagika ama. African village, how many languages do you speak? Imagine. This girl has shocked me. Go girl, go. Go mama, go. Imagine the way she's fluent in French. Yo. Unamuuliza anataka kukuja kutembea ama hataki kuja kutembea Kenya, anataka kutambaa Kenya. Kinsala tu vyadi kwa hata kusoma ni ngumu. Ready C. I speak Swahili, French, English and many other mother languages. Me, I speak Arabic. Now I think Arabic may dominate my mind because That is the only international language that I know. Arabic, English, Swahili, and now when it comes to local languages, kuna mahali nilienda nikaona watu wanaongea nikashindwa, mtu hawezi jushikanisha. Yeah, natamani kujua Arabic. Mimi sasa natamani kujua French. Arabic is easier than even Swahili until I was like, imagine I can even teach in Arabic. Arabic is easy in that my boss even akijua, if he knows that I am mad, I will use English. And he's like, Laura, why are you communicating in English? Hapo anajua sasa kimeumana. Yeah, her contents are very, very unique. Tuparel Swahili. Yeah. African village vlogs, that is amazing. Yeah, African village vlogs are very unique. And they are therapeutical, like they make the mind, like just cooking fresh food. There is nothing like eating organic food. Kinsala is from Congo. Oh, it's from Congo. Okay. Yeah, me, I'm from Kenya. Sasa una translate. Huyu mwenye unamwona kwa screen anatoka Kenya. Me, I'm from Kenya. Yeah, organic food, they are always sweet. And they are very natural, no additives. Like they are very, very healthy. To be able to speak that many languages and be able to separate them is a skill. Imagine. And the fact that you can communicate, that one is a very added advantage, because there are some countries they are specific with, French or Germany. French or Germany. And then language that you are taught at school, it's very hard to forget. And the advantage is on you, because you see you are at school and you are using one stone to kill many birds. Now that you are out here, see now your life good, because you can communicate in French. That one is a skill. Arabic is mostly more of Swahili. It has more Swahili inside. It tells more Swahili. How many languages do you speak? Actually, I speak just international languages. There are 3: Swahili, English, Kiswahili, and Arabic. And Swahili is not international because some countries they don't use. So it's English and Arabic. 2 national languages. International, that is. I can fluently communicate in English. I can fluently, and I can even express myself in Arabic. And at some point, I can even translate Arab into English. For instance, a new girl or a new person is in this country and maybe does not understand. And then my boss always, they tell her, you have somebody who can translate. And then I go and translate Arabic and explain to that new girl, your boss wants this and this and this and this. Or the boss is like, tell this girl I want this and this and this. That is it. I translate to that boss. I'd be like, your girl wants this and this and this. Or yeah, whichever way. Yes, but in international are so many Swahili speakers too. Yeah, Swahili speakers. That those countries they don't speak Swahili. 3 languages is good. I need to add. I see in French and Germany mostly, but I'm not yet decided because I don't know which one is easier. But I get opportunity for one of it, I would learn. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, you see, it becomes an added advantage. And then village life is sweet. Who Remy Ogala was. Do you know who Remy Ogala? I don't know. Maybe I know him, but I don't know what he does or something that he did so that I can know. Sometimes even I'm bad when it comes to knowing exactly people with what they have done. I might be knowing somebody. I might not be knowing somebody, but maybe I know what he does. So when you tell me the incident, I'll be like, yes, I've heard about that. Oh, so he's the person who did that. I'm like, yo, I'm that bad on that section. And then sometimes I don't do follow up so much time. Like, I rarely do follow up on so many things. J. Parel, Francais. Panaonekana kama maembe jamani. J. Parel, kwenye soda tena. This language is hard. The tongue is confused in the mouth so much. Black people, how many languages do you know? As for you, how many? How many? He was a Congolese musician who lived in Tanzania. He has a very famous song, Kipenda Roho. Oh, yo, one. You're not bad. You don't. You know German. You know German. Maybe I speak a little Spanish. Ah, you are okay. You are on the right side. So you know Swahili. You know Swahili. You know Swahili. No. Oh, but Swahili is sweet, right? I'm familiar with it. Oh, Swahili is sweet. Swahili is so sweet. Even the music. Ametenda, ametenda Mungu. Ametenda, ametenda Mungu. Ametenda, 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 ametenda Mungu. Finally he has done it for me. Kama uliniona jana, I'm sorry. Ooh, I know what it looks like written it down. Ile mambo ya kulialia mwenzangu nimeacha. So you can read it when it is written down actually. ton número de teléfono stop. I love Española. I read a Swahili instruction book when Tawapostea. I read a Swahili instruction book when I was a teenager. I wish if I get an opportunity, I be teaching people Swahili. I don't know if I can get opportunity there. Jawa na shukrani, nisipokusifu wewe nitamsifu nani? I do not understand Swahili though. Swahili is easy. Swahili is easy. For example, you will teach me, if you say habari yako, it's like, how are you? Habari yako. Black people, habari yako means black people, how are you doing? Then you say mzuri sana. The answer. Mzuri sana means I'm fine. Sitanisifu ametenda Mungu ametenda. If I am taught Swahili like you are doing and practice it, then I will be able to speak it. So when you come, you say Laura habari yako. Okay? Every day, Laura habari yako. And then when you're about to leave, you say Laura kwaheri. Kwaheri means goodbye. And then when you say sorry means Laura pole. Laura, I'm sorry. Laura pole. Pole is sorry. Habari yako is how are you? Kwaheri. Kwaheri. Laura kwaheri. KWHERI. Kwa. KW kwaheri. Laura kwaheri means Laura goodbye. Laura kwaheri. Laura kwa. KWAHERI. 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 Pole pole. By the way, Congo also they know some of Swahili. Pole pole means slowly. Slowly, pole pole. Pole pole is slowly. Pole, one pole is also sorry. Laura pole. Pole. You see, John pole. John, I'm sorry. John pole pole. John, take me slow. When you put two repeated pole pole, means slowly. John, nipeleke pole pole. John, take me slow. John pole. John, I'm sorry. Black people pole pole. Tembea pole pole. John, tembea pole pole. John, walk slowly. So the opposite of pole pole, yani the opposite of slow is fast, right? John, tembea haraka. Jinisco nice pa Swahili. It's like I understand a little bit of Swahili. Yeah. Okay. Swahili is not hard. Kinsala John, do you speak Lingala? But then and I was here, would have spoken Lingala with John. Lingala. Lingala ya bongolongo soli mamae. Ya bongolongo soli mamae. Ya bongolongo soli mamae. I like Suku's music. Even my dad loves Sukus. Just hear Sukus. Hey, Sukus. I'm like, yo. Auto nice Lingala. Yeah. Do you understand Lingala, John? Lingala. Abongi la fasi, yo. Abongi la fasi, lelo li pasi, wana nini yo, wolololo. Abongi la fasi, lelele. Abongi la fasi, lelo li pasi, wana nini ya. Ya. Ozasoma means I'm trying. Pepe Kale Sukus. Pepe Kale Suku. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, those songs. Yo. Yeah. I used to just hear in the house. My father is putting on Sukus. Pepe Kale Sukus. Yeah. Oyembi na Franco. Hey. Those names are not new to me. Those names are not new. That's why I also love Lingala. Mumbili Abel, Kishala Mwana, Canada, Bongo Man. Even Bongo Man. Les Entwele. Hey. Those songs they were too good. To S. Marie. But Lingala is sweet. You know Lingala, even when someone is speaking and is mad. And also those Les Wanyika. Sukus. Kisoyo, kisoyo. Kisoyo, kisoyo, kisoyo. Diblo, dibla. Hey! I love you, Maria, Debo, Debola. Debo, Debola, Maria, Debo, Debola, Maria, Debo. Hey, you have reminded me, my father. Black people, you have my father's taste. My father loves those songs. Like after work, he has just come. Go, Maria, Debo, Debola, Maria, Debo. Maria, Debo, Debola. I'm like, yo, Papa. So today you're gonna listen the whole of the day. Diblo, Dibla, King Kesta. By the way, my father loves Lingala so much, and even my father can communicate in Lingala fluently. Obala pesa mobali na yombote. I'm the only one who is lazy on learning this Lingala. I have listened to them and more. Papa Wemba, Franco. Hey, I see you now. I see. Pepe Kale, Washamila, Pom Pom, Washamila. Those are the songs, right? Washamila. Eh. I remember those songs. Yo. Washamila. Bondo. Washamila. Hey. Washamila. Papa Wemba Franco. I loved Shala Moana when I was young. Mutuashi. Hey. But you know those songs, they were so nice. They're not like this recent song. This recent song, even they don't have meaning. They've really taken another perspective, and when now you don't even find the reason of listening to them. Those songs, they have good message. Those ones. Leave these songs for nowadays. Of you are going fast. You are running. They are singing what they are running fast until you don't know where you are going to. Papa Wemba songs, they were the best, and they are forever. To our queer age, qual ill wage. You see, they are very, very good. Like they are very, very messagerial. Like they have message. They have message, and they really give you humble time to listen to them. Like they cool your mind. They cool your mind so much. You don't get like, if at least you listen to them, you feel like, yo, I'm listening to something good. You can even identify. Tishala Moana, Tishobola. Yeah, Lingala is good. Girl, and finally today I've managed to be awake for the past. I could be sleeping. I was having. Mm. Yeah, yeah. I imagine I don't need to rest because time is already over. Time is already over. Mm. If I sleep now, I will wake up at 10. Mm. I will wake up at 10, something that it is. I'm just going to manage the situation until I'm sleeping later on during the day. I will wake up, I finish my work, then I'll go back to sleep around after lunchtime there. But one thing, if I sleep during the day, I at night I'm a watchman. I rarely sleep during the day, and I'll feel weak. I don't know why. When I sleep during the day, I feel like I'm sick. Oh, anachuva smunkorels original. Alright. I'm this person when I sleep during the day. I at night I even when I wake up, I'll be like I'm sick. I feel I'll be like I'm sick. I wonder why you feel sick when you sleep in the day. You have also the same. I tell you, when I sleep during the day, when I wake up from that sleep, that's the end of me. I feel dull. I feel weak. I feel like I've been, I don't know. It's never easy with me. It's never easy to me when I sleep. It's really, I always feel there is part of me that has slept also. There must be a reason, but it is known. It is not yet known. Yeah, I always feel like I was thinking that I'm the only one. Tuneri respond pass a mess question. Oh my God! Now we'll respond for this, my man. Black people respond to John. Where is our Africana here to help to translate? Tuni respond. Mm. Africana, come here, my girl. Chineke. I don't understand very well. Yeah. John, thank you so much. That's why I always feel bad when I get people who don't understand my language. Someone will be like, this girl is not responding to what I'm answering. You want to know age? Oh, he wants to know age. Oh, now even if I say, he will not understand. Kesha at Kesha. I'm back on the old name. I'm like, Kesha, come back. Kesha. Why? On live stream there is no that language translation, but on video there is, on languages, on videos you can turn on that language translation. I am asking, but I am not sure. That's the problem now. You see, I was saying on live stream you cannot turn on language translation, but on videos it is easy. When someone is uploading a video and you turn on that feature of language, the person hears the message, the video in his language, which is easy. Live stream could be also the same. I just speak like this in English or Swahili, and then it translates. It translates on the other side. You call God Nyasaye or Mungu. Mungu. In Congo, Zambia is God Yahweh. Ah, God Yahweh. Mm. Mm. It's called Mungu. Mungu, is Swahili. Then Nyasaye is local language in Kenya. The Luya call it Nyasaye. But Mungu is in general Swahili word. Mungu, Nyasaye. There is another one that you said from another country. I said there is Nyasaye. The Luya says Nyasaye. There is those who say Were. There is Kikuyu who say Ngai. But the common one is Mungu. Mungu is for general. All those local languages, they say Mungu wetu, our God. Mungu wetu. Did you say one for Zambia? No. Zambia, no. I don't know for Zambia. I said Nyasaye is Luya, Ngai is Kikuyu, Were, Nyasaye Were is Luya, Ngai is Kikuyu, Mulungu is Mijikenda, what? Okay, Jefex Vosquet. Jefex Vosquet. Yo, Jesus Christ. Help me now. Yeah, John, yes. Let's just say yes, even if we don't know his word. Listen, I found some of those names of God in the Bible. Yeah, they are there. And there are those local Bibles, Bibles that have been translated in local languages. So you'll read another Bible telling you Mulungu, Wele, Nyasaye, Ngai. You see, those names of God are really biblical Hebrews. Those Swahili name, Mungu is Swahili, Nyasaye Wele is Luya, Ngai is Kikuyu. I'm saying that all Bantus are speaking a form of the Bible's Hebrews. I'm saying that all Bantus are speaking. The names are similar. The names are similar. Bantus, they have similar words. It's amazing. I did a video on it. I got to check that video then. I have to check that video. I'll be checking that video. It's a translation of names. I will find it and tell you. Okay. Yeah. When you find it, you bring it here. Give me the link so that I can check it. That one must be interesting. Mm-hmm. I was shocked at some of the things that I found from West African too. And all these things they relate. They really relate. They really, really relate. They are relatable. They are very, very relatable. Very relatable. And they have some point similar meaning. It is not far away from what the meaning is. Yo, why do people have to yawn before they wake up? Wow. You are of the same. Uh, you are all the same people who worship the same God. Yeah, exactly, 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 exactly. Two doors. Yes, John. Yes, John. Yes, John. Yes, John. Yes. No, inamaanisha nini? You just have different. You just have different variations of the name Yahweh. Yeah, you have just different variation of name Yahweh. We all have same. Yeah, the name. The name is the same, but just difference. Kidogo tu. Kidogo means small, yani a bit different, slight difference, not big much. My DNA will match Bantus. Yeah, because you understand. Because you understand the meaning they are matching. Mm. Do you want to rest now? Not really. I still, I'm still, I'm still, I'm not understanding John's conversation. I'm trying to keep up with this conversation, but I'm not getting it. Ton numero mobili. Let me see. Ton. Let us use now Google at this point. You know, sometimes Tony, Tumero, Mobili. Where is Opio here? Opio was using these things. SVP. Oh, my mobile number, please check my Instagram. I know what I even check Instagram is not understanding. Follow me on my Instagram. How do you say follow me? Okay. Where? Instagram inaitwaje? Wapio, come here. Wapio. Wapio. Instagram, where this is hard. Follow my Instagram, Secret of Laura. That one is a good way. Wapi you, I have heard that in music. Oh, wapi you means wapi you means wapi means where. Wapi. Wapi is a Swahili word, means where. Wapi means where. Black, wapi means where. Wapi is Swahili. Wapi you, wapi wewe. You is wewe. So wapi is where. Yeah. Wapi. Wapi huko. Where. Wapi huko. Let me say John. Paste. Sasa hapa hivi. John, follow. Follow my Instagram. Wapi is where in Swahili. And it is just wapi, yeah. Uko wapi, when someone says uko wapi, is like, where are you? Uko wapi wewe. Where are you? Uko wapi wewe. Uko wapi wewe. 6 million people in the house. Double tap the screen to give me a thumbs up. So you see, Bantus, they have the same words. They have the same words. They don't differ at all. So actually you can communicate, and I understand, because I see some of Swahili words that you are using and I am understanding. Like you see wapi. Like someone says unaenda wapi. Where are you going? Unaenda. Unaenda is going. Nimeenda is I'm going. Nimeenda, I'm going. Nimeenda is I'm going. Unaenda, you are going. How will you talk on the phone if you don't speak the same languages? That one I know is not going. He's not going there. You know, the easiest way is the easiest way is how he's going to get my name in English, and this and then I will type the message now. Yeah, I just I've told him to follow me on Instagram so that he doesn't feel like he's being how do you say, neglected. Yeah. So the way he is going to get his way to Instagram, yeah. Language, you know, language barrier is hindrance to so many things. You cannot explain yourself. You cannot communicate. I cannot understand you. So I think like English is a universal language. So you see, he has not reached there. I told you it is far. Instagram is very far to reach. Instagram direction is far. Hey John, read my message. Now how do you say read my? That one is a lot of work. Yo. Why you call him? I have looked at Bantu's words side by side, and your language are very similar. Their languages are very similar, very, very similar, and they are closely related, one word or the other. You compare this word on this language, you go and find the other word on the same language, looking similar, and it is really easy. It is really easy to understand. It's not like you cannot understand the person what he's saying, because Bantus, they have that common word which relates. Just like the way you said, the name, the way the naming of God. Similar. So they are really variations of the same language, maybe. Yeah, a slight difference, a slight difference, a slight difference, a slight difference, slightly, slight. But the meaning might be the same. That makes sense, yeah. They really mean the same. Mean the same. Mean the same. Mean the same. I feel like I've kept you from getting your rest. No, 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 no. Actually, I love when I wake up and I consistently be awake. Sometimes it's only that I'm by myself and I always feel sleepy and whatever, but it's not bad to keep me. Yeah. Or you want to leave. You are free, you are free. I appreciate it so much. You've kept me for long. Oh, you've really kept me. Okay, yeah, you've really kept me. You've kept me. I appreciate your support so much. Appreciate your support so much. Because now, if I was not with you here now, the languages, I don't want to leave. I am fine. Okay, okay. Thank you, Black people. You said you're from which country, Black people, by the way? You see, I'm forgetful. I only remember recipes. Mm. Chesvozil green kuri kuri. Chesvozil green kuri kuri. I was asking you said you're from which country? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Chesvori Instagram il ist kuri kuri. Ah, yes, okay. Mm. Mm. Probably here when it's morning there it's at night. That's why you're asking what I had cooked. Ah, I have remembered. That's why you're asking me what I had cooked. And I was like, you know what? I have not cooked. I cooked yesterday. So today we are already morning. Mm. times of the day do you cook? I cook it depends. Like today the kids have gone to school when I wake up, so they don't have breakfast. So when they come from school I cook lunch and supper twice. But to those days that they don't go to school, I cook breakfast. I prepare, but now the problem is that I prepare breakfast separately. There are those who come at 10, I make for them. There are those who come at 12. To those that come at 12, they get lunch. To those that come at 10, they get breakfast. And then maybe if they're not around, I just prepare my meal. I just prepare my breakfast. Like now in the morning, I prepare my breakfast because no one is there. The others are still sleeping. I have passion of cooking. I have passion of cooking. Okay, so there are several breakfasts. Yeah, depending. Someone be like, I don't want this, I want this, I don't want this, I want this. That's the problem. If they could be uniformly wanting one thing, it is easy. But you see, this one be like, I want cornflakes. The other one is like, I don't want cornflakes. I want sandwich and egg. The other one is like, I don't want sandwich and egg. I want yesterday's food. You warm for me yesterday's food. The other one be like, I want to make for me milk. That's what I'm saying. They eat what they want. So I prepare for them what they want, not what I prepare for breakfast. I can't prepare breakfast when they have not decided what they want. Like they have to be like, I want this, then we prepare. So whatever I cook for this other one, this another one may not be wanting. So probably he will not eat it. I'll be like, I didn't want it. I didn't want it. Okay, it's what they want. Yeah, I cook what they want, even lunchtime, even supper. I go with what they want. They're very choosy. They're very, very choosy. Ah, you are doing a great job. Thank you. I'm trying, by the way. I'm giving my best. I'm passionate with what I always do and I love. And I always love to do what I'm doing so that I satisfy someone. If I'm to serve you, I make sure that I give you. If it is eggs, it was whatever you want, I'll make sure I give you what you want so that you enjoy. So that by that time when I'm not there, you will miss my presence. As the word says that you cannot replace someone no matter what. Your attitude is so good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you try. You see, you are in someone's life, you try. You are in your workplace, you try. Try to make sure that you give an impact to that boss, so that the day that you're not there, he will remember black people. If black people was here, this is the way he does it. So he gets to see the difference. Get it? Because obviously he will get another person, yes, to replace you. But the person will not replace the work that you used to do. Even if it is cooking, that person will not cook the same way as I cook. And that's why they will even opt to me to cook than them buying food from outside. Because they have money, they can buy food from outside. But they choose not to cook because they know. I once asked them, why do you have to, like, I have to cook every day, and you have option of of buying food. They're like, we know, we know we can buy food, but there is difference of buying the food from outside and the food that you cook. Even if it is the same dish, there is difference, and that's why we have noticed. So at your own time, cook how much you cook, the way you can. Wow, yeah, but they like you are cooking so much, so much. That is one thing that I'm proud. Have you ever done something and you know someone is proud of what you're doing? That one keeps you going. That one keeps you going. These people, they rarely eat. They rarely eat people's food. And when you cook and someone eats, there is that passion, there is that happiness when you cook and someone eats the food and they finish. There is that passion when you cook and someone eats your food. I'm telling you the truth. And let me tell you, even the kids when they come, there are those kids from the other home. They will just come and say, Laura, we have come to eat your food. And that one keeps me going. The fact that they appreciate and they see. There is no bad feeling when you do something and someone is not appreciative. That thing always demoralizes your mood. It makes you feel like you don't want to keep doing it. But I keep doing it because they appreciate. My sister, that is a great compliment. Yeah, the fact that they can tell me that we know we can buy food, but we choose to eat what you cook. That one alone gives me a lot of energy to keep going. And it has given me a good reason to learn a lot of recipes that I didn't know. You know, some recipes I used just to hear them. And when I could be passing by, maybe in town, I'm seeing these things like pizza. I'm like, what are these? You know that moment whereby you cannot afford to get those things. Then you are seeing they are being sold. And you are like, oh, I have seen something. So right now I am at that point whereby I can even make pizza for myself. I can make pizza for them in the house and they will love. So that one makes me feel like, oh, so these things, you can make them. Only that I didn't know to make them at home. But that one has given me a reason to learn to make them. It has given me a reason to learn to make them. It has given me a good opportunity to understand more recipes that I never know that I would learn, recipes that I was not having confidence in making them. I get confidence now. I get confidence. My confidence is in you. I give my trust in you. And then these are people that they hardly compliment. Do you know that people who hardly compliment, they are these people? Hardly compliment. And they're the people that when they're mad, they don't carry anger in them. So that is one thing I love. Because you know that those people, they carry anger. You wronged me, you wronged me, you wronged me. But this person will tell you direct the same time. And once it is resolved, period. You will not hear it again. So I have come to understand that there is difference. As you grow up, you meet different people, you get to learn a lot, the differences, exposure. I get to understand the exposure. It's giving me a different turn. You see, things that I never knew that I will know, I get to understand. Yes, there are people like that. People who will not even compliment you when something is not good or they will not correct you. Yeah. people like that. They are there. But they always say you do it. There are those one who will give you compliment. Don't even wait for the compliment. Just do and go. Just keep investing your compliments. The time for harvesting will come when you get them. Okay? Keep investing your compliments. Because the time for harvesting when comes, you will be shocked. People will comment even to things that you are not ready, you're not like petty things. You get compliments, you're like that is how it happens. Compliments are there to move people. Yeah, people need to feel appreciated to do that. Yeah, and let me tell you, there is importance of complimenting people and correcting people. You see, when you compliment someone, you boost the courage, I say the courage, yeah, the trust. I'm at that point whereby when I cook my food, I'm so much sure that they will love it because they have never at any point complained about it. And they will know the difference. Who cooked this food? Who cooked this food? My grandmother was a chef. I think I inherited this from my grandmother. And she used to love cooking. She used to love cooking. My grandmother was a chef. Back at home, she used to love cooking for people. Where there is wedding, they will book her. She goes and make chapatis, go and make samosas, go and make donuts, go and make white rice, goes and make pilau, like these African dishes. She used to cook a lot. And one day she told me, cooking is good. You are cooking, you are tasting, you are cooking, you are not hungry, you get full even before you cook. So actually I learned from her. She was passionate over cooking. Even she had her own hotel. She was so much passionate. People will cook other things, but there are specific dishes that she will just come and cook, like baking chapati, baking mandazi, making chapatis, making samosas. Those were specific things that she loved to do, because customers will be like, these chapatis are soft, these mandazis are sweet, these samosas are good. Yeah, and that one made me to love cooking now, because people, they don't love cooking because they feel like, me, I love cooking than washing plates. I can cook for the whole day, but plate washing, you probably have cooking in your blood. Yeah, that one I can admit. I have cooking in my blood. I inherited that one now. I inherited from my grandmother. I inherited from my grandmother. She cooks. She was a cook. She was a chef, man. My grandmother, if she prepares something, you can't celebrate. When you get a husband, you should be very happy. That one is a sure bet. I want a more extra and extra. I will be extra and extra. I'll elevate the skills more and more. You'll eat very well, healthy. Yeah, healthy. Healthy. He just provides and me I book. It'll be like menu. You see menu when you go to an hotel and you ask for menu. You check on the menu and you're like, okay, what do you want to have? I'll be the waiter. Waiter, waiter, come here. What is for the menu today? I'm like, oh, I present to you the menu. Say, what do you want? I can make for you samosa. I can make for you beef. I can make for you stew. I can make for you white rice. I can make for you chili, sambosas. I can make for you. You'll be like, yo, stop it. What? Blessed Sunday private security officer. Blessed. It is in the house. Thank you so much, little guy. Good morning, chat. Good morning to you. See? I'll be, Lydia. I'll be now the waiter. I'll be running up and down with my menu to my husband. I'll be like, baby, what do you want to eat today? I'll be running with my menu. Have you ever been in that situation of like you're worried what does your partner want to eat? That one would be now my worries. I don't want to worry a lot. I don't want to worry a lot. My problems will be like, this is my menu. What does he want? Okay, Lydia. Just love Lydia. Hello and blessings. Yeah. I'll be like, I present to you my menu, my lovely husband. What do you want to eat? You want to eat some crispy potatoes? You want to eat some grilled chicken? You want to eat some beef potato? You want to eat some white rice? Do you want to eat some baked chicken? I'll be like, yo, you finish. I'm like, I want to finish with problems of food. Enjoy the blessed Sunday. That is a wonderful problem to have. Yeah, those are the kind of problems I want. Let him deal with stress of work, but now when he's in the house, when he's in the house, problems of food. I confuse him with the tongue twisters of food, until he's like, yo, what did you say? I said, I present to you my menu. You're a super wife. Yeah. You see, I present to you. Lydia, you are laughing. Where is my book? This is it. So I come. Hi, my. Now the menu involves breakfast, lunch, and supper. So I present if it's breakfast, I'm having there. If it is coffee, if it is Nescafe, it's cappuccino. If it is black tea, if it is milk tea, like drinks, you know what I say? Yeah. So and then now escort, because not going to be just tea alone. No. So I present myself to that menu very well. I come with my book. I have well. By the way, I'm serious about this. I'm serious. I'll make a timetable. For my family. For break, God provide us with money because we cannot cook when we don't have those things. So I make timetable for breakfast, for lunch, and I'm the chair. Even if I have a helper, There are things that my helper cannot do. Cooking, 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 unless she's cooking for herself and maybe for the kids. And maybe I want to test her food. Me, I want to test her food. You get it? Me, I want to test her food. Or maybe I want also to teach her. She will be with me in the kitchen. But now, when it comes to serving my man, me, Laura, I say me, God, I will do it myself, passionately, just like the way I'm serving these people in this house. I will do it passionately. I present my food menu. Everything with my timetable. I go, good morning, my love. What would you want to have today for breakfast? Anyway, he's now confused. It's like, these are greetings. I'm like, yes. We have black coffee. We have cappuccino. We have Nescafe. We have black tea. We have porridge. Hmm? And we have even water, warm water. Don't talk about milk. Don't talk about juice. Don't talk about this other. These are additional because water must be there. Yeah. You are funny. Yeah. Yeah. I am. You're amazing. Yeah. That is it. So you just described the perfect woman. I present. You see the way they present the bill of rights in the where do they present? Wherever. I present my menu. Black people. I present my menu. I present my menu. You are worth billions of dollars. Yeah. Hey. I manifest that and let me God even pin it. God, you see. Billions of billions. Yeah. So that's gonna be me. I'm manifesting this in my life. So whatever I cook, I present my menu. You see, bill of right they present. Me, I present my menu. And you know what? I gonna draft that menu, looking very good, looking very appetizing, not just like a book. Like you see, when you go to a restaurant, you get to see the menu even before you eat the food. The menu is, you're like, hey, are you going to produce? Are you going to serve this, or you're just telling me and you don't have? So whatever is in that menu, whatever I present on that menu is exactly what I am going to serve. Hmm? Mm. Mm. And that menu, I put it very well and I set it there on the dining. So it is. So at night from work, he has eaten, we have finished the conversation, he's about to go to sleep. I present my menu so that in the morning before he goes to work, he has to meet this menu in the breakfast dining table. Okay? Lydia, God help me, I will need money now. I've said without money it cannot work. Because now we need to cook. We need to cook, we need to buy those things. Yeah. So the importance of presenting the menu at night after the dinner, that is it, or the supper of children, so that I prepare psychologically, myself, physically. I get to know maybe he's wanting something that it requires a lot of time to prepare. Because now when you present your menu, it's like you go to the hotel and then you tell people, I want this. I don't like these hotels whereby you go and then they give you the menu And then you check the menu, you said, I want this, then they tell you, we don't have, you're sorry. I'm like, yo, why did you put it in the menu now? You could have a rest. Lydia, you're going in a restaurant, then they're giving you a menu, then they are quiet, then they're telling you, here is our menu. Then you're looking at the menu, and then you're like, okay, I want this, I want Spanish chicken. And then they're telling you, yeah, sorry, customer, we don't. I'm like, yo, you could have told me, we have this and this and this, we are excluding this. So why do you have me to wait to choose? Then you're telling me you don't have. You, where is the fairness? So I will be the first to say somebody in Kenya. Lydia, Lydia is laughing. Lydia, why are you laughing? Lydia, why are you laughing? Yeah, you're welcome. Oh yeah, you will have everything on that. Yeah, like, can you present a menu that you have everything? If you don't have, don't include. Don't include those things in the menu, and then you are presenting your menu, and then now I'm quiet, and then you're like, okay, I need chocolate drink or whichever, whatever you have chosen there. And then you know what? We don't have chocolate. Go away, away. Chocolate finished yesterday. You have raised my appetite. My mind is set that I need to have chocolate milk. And then now you're telling me you don't have, and then you bring your menu. That day you're presenting that menu. Don't put that there. Don't want problems. I will be so happy. I hate when I'm requesting food and they say they don't have. Why is it on the exactly, Lydia? You have gone to a restaurant. Then the white dress is coming there. Hi customer, they're having good communication skills. Hey customer, how are you doing? Welcome to a restaurant. By the way, I can work in a restaurant. Let me give you an example. Hi customer, I'm coming with my menu. Hi customer. You have to smile to customers. Don't come and oh, you are sad and you want us to eat. We are even worried what you are cooking, if it is sweet. We are even worried if you are cooking, they have cooked with love, or you are serving us with good heart. Smile to customers. Hi customer, welcome to our restaurant, and feel free to order anything that you have, and glad that we are serving you today at this moment. So here is our menu. I don't know what you wish us to serve you. Get a look at the menu. Then you present your menu. Then the customer now is like, I want chicken. I want grilled chicken with potatoes. Then the customer looks at you. Sorry, customer, it has finished. Sorry, customer, we didn't cook that today. Sorry, customer, we don't have that. Why did you include it in the menu? That's the question. Why did you include it in the menu? Why did you include it in the menu? Eh? You have just brought your menu to the customer, then you are telling them they don't have those things. Lydia, I always feel disappointed, even me too. A man will be a fool to let that go, a wife working with a menu. Will you really serve your husband like a customer? No, 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 no. He's not a customer. That's my husband. A husband is a husband, not a customer. Yay! I've given an example of Lydia is saying she always feels disappointed. So I was explaining of those behaviors. You see, you're coming with a menu and then you're telling us you have those things in the menu, then we are ordering, and then you're telling us, sorry, we don't have. And then you keep quiet. Okay. After keeping quiet, okay, you're like, you don't have that first choice I've given you. Again, I go ahead looking to the second menu. I'm like, what can I have? I get another option. I'd be like, can you serve me maybe menu number 6 or whatever, depending on what you want. And then again, sorry, we don't have. You are actually telling me to order what you have, but not what you have in the menu. Okay? Don't bring your menu. Just come and tell me you are going to eat chapati and beans, you are going to eat rice and potatoes, you're going to eat rice and meat, you're going to eat liver and whatever. That is what you have. Don't bring your menu. Lydia, let that waiter come and tell me, hey customer, we have chapati and beans, we have rice and we have meat and we have chicken, and what are you going to have? But don't present the menu of things that you don't have. Me, I always feel bad. I'm wasting my time, my psychological mental, to think of something that I want to have. And you deep down, you know, in the kitchen, you don't have those things. A man will be able to let that woman go. Why would you really serve your husband like a customer? The chosen one. It happens, or just lovely day. Yes, so period. Hey, tell me what you have. Let me choose from what you have. Menu is giving me option to choose. Menu actually giving me variety to. Men love Kenyan women. Kenyan women, they are good. Lydia, tell black people, Kenyan women, they are good, right? Tell him. Me, I've said, Lydia, me, I've said, I will be presenting my menu. Be presenting myself. I love her. I will be presenting my menu to my man. This is because of the skills that God has given me to showcase by cooking and presenting. Yeah? So I cannot be working in this country, cooking good food to these people, serving them in a very good way, the way they love and appreciate my work. And then I go back home, I go and serve my man madogotania. Madogotania means means confused food. No. God, I rebuke that kind of spirit of cooking and serving the way you want, the way the food is not wanting, but I want to cook and serve the way the food should be cooked and served. I rebuke. Imagine it is not, you're cooking for people, they are appreciating your work, and then you're going home, you're just cooking there. You have put rice, you have put beans on the top, you have mixed up everything. The person is looking for is like you. These are problems, man. This is put in dish. Let me wake up. Have you ever been served food and then you're like, yo, these are problems in the plate? You know the way you present your food. Somebody can even be full or not. Hey, Lydia. Somebody is serving you food. You're just seeing problems. May they have mixed everything until you don't know what it is. And God help me. I manifest those kind of problems I don't want. You don't want. The chosen one, maybe. I would be like, well, I had steak yesterday. What else do you have on the menu, my dear? Yeah, Kenyan women are very good, but one thing I know about them is they don't entertain all this nonsense. That one is for sure, babe. That one is for sure, babe. Don't tell me you want steak. I get my time. I prepare that steak, then I bring there, and then you don't eat. I have cooked with love. I have cooked with passion. I have cooked with resilience. I have presented it on the table. My darling, I have taken my time in the kitchen. I have cooked for that food. I have even worshipped for that food. I have sing good songs for that food. I present in that you don't eat. I tell you, I'll put for you just things they put here for the kid and I start feeding them. I don't have problem. No. You cannot play with my time. If you're not eating, let us just be straight. Let us use that time to do something else. Let us use that time to do something else. Let us use that time to do something else than wasting time. Yeah, they're straightforward. They are tough for the chosen one. Yeah, it is. Yes, you're hungry. I'm speaking as Mila. I'll use my time. I'll do it with passion because it's something I want. Because my man is hungry. Why not cook for him? But don't joke with time. Time wasted. That is time wasting, man. We will eat together that food. If you feel like you are feeling you cannot eat all by yourself, we will sit down. Tell me if it is sitting down we eat. Let me sit down we eat. But we have to eat that food. We will. Either if it is meaning finishing, don't tell me, oh, cook, and then you carry your bag, oh, I'm going to work, it is late. I will make sure I wake up and start cooking before time for work. Safeguard security. Hi, thank you so much for coming. And this handwriting looks like for Shaka. Mimi uangalia tu hivi na najua Shaka, nakushuku sana ni wewe. My spirit is telling me that. Did I have learned something today about Kenyan women? Tell me what you have learned, black people. Yes, I will sit down, giving you company just to eat. Yes, I will sit down and give you company. I will make sure I entertain you by making good stories. I cannot be dull. I cannot be dull to entertain people and I don't entertain my man. What? Eish. So, what am I saying? You need to wake up. Yeah, I will sit down. If sitting down will make you to feel comfortable and we eat together, I will do it. Yeah, but don't play with time. Like you want food and then you leave the food there. No, it's sometimes it's discouraging when someone has taken time to prepare something and then you just leave that food there. And there are people there outside, they are hungry. They want that food and then the food is wasted. We are going to throw the food. Yeah, no, let's come on. No. Let us be considerate of those people that they lack. By the way, if God helps, you'll be cooking this food of going and submitting to the street kids. Yeah, and you pack them in small portions, in small table. These tins you get. By the way, that one is my passion. Cooking more food and then I pack them in small things. Then I go and give to the street kids. That one can be my biggest dream ever. My biggest dream ever. Because I know to cook, I just hire like 2 to 3 people who help me, and then now I supervise them with myself, and then I make delicious food. Not just because I'm going to serve those street kids that I make bad food. No, I just make good sweet food. There are those people that have not eaten on their street. I just make good sweet food, and then I get these tins, these containers, these small containers. I pack there. I pack with the fruit, and then God, it is just that I don't have money. Let me wake up. But you know what? Dreams are valid. Laura, you are the catch, the one wife of a lifetime. Jesus. Jesus, I call you how many times, Elohim. Hey, Emmanuel, Jehovah Jireh. Adonai. Mm. So you see, by the way, is it true that the way to this is the people they be like the way to a man's heart is stomach? Is it true? Is it true that the way to a man's heart is through stomach? Because if that is the way, then I don't know. I don't know. Is it? Because there are those people, they don't love food. You have first of all to know if someone loves food doesn't. You are thinking the way to a man's heart is food, and the person is not doesn't love food, my friend. You have problem. You have problem. I just pray that you find a good man that is worth it. Amen. God, from your ears to God's, from your mouth to God's ears. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely, it is very true. If a man has a good sense, exactly. Sure. Frank is in the house. Thank you so much, Frank, for joining. God bless you so much. Blessings to you. Blessings to you. You see, Secret of Laura. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, Frank. How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining. So you see, like, Dan, thank you so much for the 12th. Like, that's why I was saying you can find someone who doesn't love food, but there is nobody who doesn't love food. Let's be serious. Come on. Who doesn't love food? Who does not love food? Say maybe you're not hungry, but nobody stays without eating food. Yeah, everybody. You see, everybody loves food. That is a fact. No one does not love food. Neither nor. People don't fast. People don't fast. Like people they cannot fast for the whole of the years. You cannot be eating every day, because there are those days we will be fasting, my dear. There are those days we will also fast and pray. There are those days we will fast and pray. We cannot cook every day and finish everything, and we are not seeking God. We will fast and pray, and that time for fasting and pray, yeah, we lock the kitchen. We lock the kitchen. We lock the kitchen. We lock the kitchen. We give away our key kitchen, our key kitchen room to the neighbor. We give away the key to the neighbor. And we have to agree the time that we will take back that key, both of us. Not like mistreatment. You'll be like, oh, this woman came here. She's now hiding the key to the kitchen. No. We are fasting, my friend. You know, when it comes to fasting, sometimes people be like, we are fasting. And then the person is going behind the back. He's going and eating. Funny. Yeah. No, we have to agree. Yeah, we are fasting, right? Okay. And we are giving away the kitchen, the key, key room. I mean the key. We are locking the kitchen, and the key we are giving away to the neighbor. So that we accomplish the mission. We cannot eat from January to December and we don't fast. Who said that? Are you not ashamed? By the way, fasting should be there. Keep the kitchen open. You want to go and smell. There are those people they sin because of smelling food. You want to go and start opening the fridge 20 times. I'm like, hey, my dear, where are you? I'm in the kitchen. The Holy Spirit is in the kitchen. No, you are opening the fridge. No way. I cannot push you away from the kitchen. The best medicine is that we agree and we lock the kitchen. No opening the kitchen. The kitchen should be locked. The kitchen has water. There is some food in the fridge. I might even be in the prayer room praying, thinking that you are in the washroom, maybe. Hey. And then you're just, you are satisfying yourself there. And then we have agreed now we are fasting for 6 hours. All of a sudden you have changed. Like, we can go for 10 hours. I'm like, yo, my man today is strong. Hey, kumbe. Kitchen is where true love is found. But we have to keep it locked because we have to be serious. We have to be serious. True love even is in the sitting room. Even there is guest room. If true love is not in the bedroom, you can go and try in the guest room there. No problem. But the kitchen, if you are fasting, the kitchen has to be locked. Period. No water. First of all, if there is even dry fast, no water, no anything. No. Yeah, that is how you are. True love is in the kitchen. That is how you are taught, Lydia. I know. It is in the kitchen because of the food that comes from that kitchen. Right? But now that we are fasting, we have to look for another place where this true love. If you have been loving me because of my cookings, I want to know now. Because I've closed the kitchen, now you'll close the love. I don't love you now because you're not serving me. Do you know that there are those people, they be like, I loved her because she knows how to cook. I want to know. I will lock that kitchen. You're not going to eat. Yeah. I just love Lydia, that is true. Exactly. Yeah. That does not mean that the love has been locked. No, locking the kitchen does not mean that we have locked the love. The love is going to be there. I was taught that if you want to win a man's heart, do your magic in cooking. Hey, that's how I've told you what. Let me address this. That's how I've said what, Lydia. Make those menu. Present your menu to your man and tell the man, hey, let me not go mad now. Let me not go mad. The one will be like, Laura, it is, where is the food you are going mad over it? No. Present your menu. Okay. Let me go and pick something outside. I'm coming back right away, right now, before I even, there's some deliveries here outside. I'm going to pick. There will be time for other kinds of love, but start with the kitchen. Okay. I'm going to make coffee. Okay, guys, allow me to even end because I appreciate your love and support. I just need to go and shower. I'm getting ready for work. You see, my day has started. Yeah, and thank you so much for the laughter in the morning. Thank you so much for the company. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you so much for the subscription. To those that have subscribed, To those that have laughed, it has been a very wonderful Sunday. I can actually say that, yeah, we have had the best moment, right? So, black people is going to make his coffee. Enjoy. Lydia, you're laughing. Huh? Lydia is laughing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Here I am, guys. I need to go and shower. I need to go and shower. See you. It's a bye-bye. It's a bye-bye. 40 million people in the house. Blessings to you. Blessings to everybody in the house. Adios. Now I'll be laughing by myself. You see this conversation? It's the best. Or I go and shower, then 5 million people in the house. Allah, 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 Allah. From black people. Black people, I thought you have said you're going to make coffee. I was about to ask you, black coffee, chocolate coffee, eh? What's your menu? Present your menu. Black coffee, chocolate coffee. Appreciate you guys, huh? Yeah. Yo. Yeah. Good cooking is good. You know, when someone is full, even everything flows. Good night, Jimmy. Jimmy, I know you are from sleeping. You have just been here. You know, Jimmy heard about food. He has been thinking about it. You know now he's remembering. Jimmy. Yes, my friend. Yeah. I know you are just here. Just here. It has been nice. The way I've laughed this morning, a lot of years have been added. My therapeutical mornings for good moments of laughing. 5 million people in the house, in case you're not giving me a thumbs up. Allow me to shower, then I come back. Allow me to shower, then I come back. You know what? God, you are faithful to me. They always say that moments are created. Yeah. To be enjoyed. Create your moments. Enjoy the moments. Alright? Create moments and enjoy moments. Don't create moments that you cannot enjoy. Create moments and enjoy moments. Don't create moments that you cannot enjoy. So, what is it? Creating moments that you can enjoy, moments that you can recall, moments that you can laugh are the best thing ever. Once in a while, let me stop first. I'm talking much and the wrong time. Getting ready now to go to church. I guess that. Getting ready to go to work. The Bible tells us in everything you give glory to God. Okay? So even in this one, I'm grateful. Even in this one, I'm grateful. Asante Yesu. Nakufananisha na Musa. Wakakufananisha na Elia. Lakini Ayubu. You raise me up so I can touch the mountain. Raise me up so I can touch the mountain. I am strong. Raise me up more than I could be. Yeah, so pressing on point until what is it? More than I could be. Hallelujah. so much for your love. I like to end it right now. On my way. Give a shout out to people. Yo, Irish, thank you so much. Shout out to you. Shout out to black people in the house. Shout out to John in the house. Shout out to Steven Mihansky in the house. Shout out to Kezia. You see, Africa, you see the name is bringing Kezia still. Yeah, so that one is African village vlog. And first of all, perfume myself a little bit. I need to look nice, yeah. Hell, you know what? I need to look good. So, just a little, the loving face in the house. Then we have King. Then we have Altair. Then we have Travel and Frank. Then we have All About Deep. Then we have Safeguard Security in the house. And my top 3 Irish, black people in the house, and John. For that few, allow me to say bye-bye. I love you so much. Thank you so much for always coming to keep me company. Thank you so much for always checking up on me. And forever, you hold a special place in my heart. Mwah. I will show you. Should I show you how my kitchen is looking like here? Hey, so tell me why. Tell me why Laura is not going to be busy. Tell me why. Tell me why Laura is not going to be busy and in the morning. Tell me why problems are following me this Sunday. Yo. This is just Sunday. So what is going to keep me actually, it's the moments that I've created. Because with those moments, I'll do much. So allow me to say bye-bye, guys. And I love you so much from my heart. The moments that we have created, the laughter. I don't want to keep repeating myself. Adios. Adios, 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 adios. Toodles.